evening, everybody. How the devil are you all doing today? You're doing well. It's Friday, Chad.
Friday. Come on, yeah, it's Friday.
I don't know. I think that's how the song goes. I don't know. It's not my kind of music. I don't think there's that many rock songs that have Friday in them. Or they do, but not, celebrating Friday. Anyway, little off track. So we're going back to Baldur's Gate 3 today. I will be honest, I've been playing some Atomfall all day. Really getting into Atomfall, really enjoying it. I want to say they need to up the amount of stuff you can carry, but I think that's part of the challenge of it. What I would say they need to do is, if possible, have just like an auto sort option, especially for your storage. Just to save time, because it doesn't seem, if you take stuff out and put stuff in, it doesn't seem to go in the way you put it in. So I can put in like 2 rifles, a pistol, 3 bandages, and they'll split them up and throw it up and down the fucking thing. I need it all. Well, I don't need it. It'd be better if it could be auto-sorted. However, tonight we're going back to Baldur's Gate. We are playing with mods. So for anybody who hasn't seen the mods we are playing with, we're playing with a bigger party limit. We're playing with all of the class mods to get a shed load more armor and equipment. We are also playing with extra encounters and mini bosses. So we did encounter a couple of those last game. More basic enemies per fight because we're using more players. And the only other thing we've got is, where is it? Unlock level curve 13 to 20. So those are our mods, and we'll be going into it. I'll be getting Dra into the party, and we'll get this started. Right then. Hi Dra, how you doing? Hi Dra. Oh, hang on. I don't think your audio is coming through. No, I didn't press the option.
Hello. Can't get the staff, chat. Can't get the staff.
There we go. Yeah, Dra was stuck on Atomfall, and he's going, I can't progress this any further. And it's like, oh, well, I'm in this area. And he went, how the hell did you get into that area? And I put the battery in.
What?
What do you mean you put the battery in? Well, you go to this area, you put the battery in. Where? And I said, you see the scientist? Yeah. It's next to him. And he went, fuck, I thought that was just like an energy readout. I said, no, it's a slot for a battery. And then Dra's overtaken me again, so. Bell to join. Drop another invite, Dra.
That was quite amusing.
All that progress and you got stopped because you didn't put a battery in.
Hey, let me go and do a lot of side shit, so I couldn't figure out what I was doing.
I've been looking around a load of destinations and basically building better weapons and shit like that. So I've spent a lot of the time sort of cautiously going around.
I've cautiously gone around going, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Obviously, I've tried to like be sneaky, stealthy, and yeah, it doesn't work. So I just end up shooting people in the head with my pistol. But no, I'm playing it like Fallout, and the problem with playing it like Fallout is that every time you discover something on Fallout, you can fast travel to that area. There is no fast travel on Atomfall. Now, if they were going to put a fast travel in, I would say don't put a fast travel to every area. Put fast travels to the entrance of areas. I think it does kind of take away from it a little bit, so. I think that's just, everyone's used to the luxury of fast travel. Now, it doesn't have a fast travel, it makes you do the travelling. But they've put shortcuts in. You just have to unlock the shortcuts. I need to connect Shadowheart to my team. There we go. Oh, right, I need to do some... No, I don't need to do any spells. Spells are
No,
done.
we did this last time.
Yep. We prepped everything ready for the next game.
Oh no, you did get Shovel as well. I couldn't remember if you got Shovel and Long Strider as well. But you did. Okay. I think we're done at camp as far as I can tell.
What they gotta do? What they gotta do?
Oh yeah.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Give him a pet. Because he's the goodest boy. Leave camp. So I think we were in the Blighted Village, weren't we?
No, we were in the... Well, yes, we were, but we were in the Emerald Grove.
Oh,
I won't leave them behind.
Shadowheart wants to talk to me.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Okay.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior.
My
Head
mother.
of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? I don't understand why you're thinking about it, Brendan. Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'll say thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I want to talk about
Fine.
what happened to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Oh, we're making friends with Shadowheart.
Calm down.
Hang on a moment, chat.
I won't leave them behind.
The sofa that I'm sat on has had dogs sat on it and stuff thrown on it, and everything's falling down. So I'm rearranging all of the crap that's on this sofa.
Got that.
You go over there. You go over here. I'm fighting with inanimate objects and I'm losing. Right. Yeah, we were in the Blighted Village.
Yeah, I was just gonna fast travel there.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, when you look at Lysel's character sheet and you see what is supposed to be Lysel's underwear, Lysel. Oh,
Do you want me to take her armor off?
It's like a set of straps and God, it's like, what the hell is that? And it's like,
Do you want me to take her armor off?
No, I'm fine, thank you. She's your girlfriend. Right, I'm gonna do this conversation up here.
Okay, I've gone into the thing to get the infernal metal.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need?
An explanation. Tell me what you're doing to the deep gnome at once.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm gonna try an intimidation check. Oh, we passed. Only just, but we passed.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins sink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Stop, I have questions.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinny tower. We're out of here. All right then. Fresh meats, scared meats. Yes.
Very clear. Stop the windy mill. Windy Miller.
Help me down! Cut me loose!
Free him.
Magacamara. There's pustulant thugs.
Well, I know one place we've got to go,
Well.
Wolfie.
Get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
No. You've only met Loaf's drows, I've
Okay.
seen. I'd rather know how you got caught. Yeah.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home, Deep
Ignorance
Gnome.
is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
You either rescued him or you sent him on a merry-go-round.
I rescued him.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
You must know something. Has this happened
It
before?
felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Listen, candles. Studded shield. Because the other thing is, you realise we don't actually have to fight the 3 trolls.
Oh, we don't have to, but we always do.
If you don't fight them, they give you a horn.
A horn that you can summon them with, yeah.
Yeah. A summoning horn.
You attack some books? What did they ever do to
From
you?
an overgrowth of
I didn't mean
moss,
to attack them, I
the
meant to
well
open them and have a
looks
look.
Unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light. The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Game for surface children.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk. Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
You sent from Moonrise, Drow? 'Cause otherwise I'll have to cut ya.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Orphy, do you want to go down the well?
At the moment, I'm just talking to a thing over here. A fucking goblin. Or you could let me pass at Liberty Nightfall.
Are they the ones on the road?
Yeah, I went to have a look at the skeleton in this one and he's challenged me. So I've just intimidated him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if you go down the well, I'll get a different angle because I'll start up on the.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not going down the well. Screw that for a game.
Way.
Because the
Yeah,
You have bad
I-
guys with infestation down there. Whereas if you're up higher, you can actually hit them with fireball before they get anywhere near close, so it gets rid of the infestation.
Oh, I'm waiting by the entrance to the place. I pretty much looted everything, bar some rotten stuff.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
There's a spider. That's the only spider I've seen.
I just want a little look.
Alright, because there's a phase spider, an ettercap. Oh, looks like there's two ettercaps. A second phase spider. Oh, they're coming up to the web.
There's 3 phase spiders and 3 things.
Oh shit, it's Gale's turn.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything. this ends well.
Seriously?
Time to deal some punishment.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Survival is all that matters.
Grr. That's at disadvantage. That's at disadvantage. I think they're all going to be at disadvantage.
You're gonna want to be careful with your bonfire because they're getting really close to putting a web fly on it.
So I was waiting for my turn so I can end my concentration and get rid of it. Yeah.
Color spray?
He's blinded.
Think you can take me on?
Okay.
Oh, God damn it. Really?
You're burning.
Yeah, which is why all of the floor started burning. I can't shoot that, or I can't fireball that or fire blast that web because I think you'll drop as well, won't you?
Yes.
They're all heading over the Tsar.
Motherfucker.
Should have jumped.
Yeah, I was hoping I didn't have to, because that way I could have got the second hit if I punched them with those arrows.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
What are you casting?
Thunder. That did absolutely nothing to position it. I was going to say, that spider ain't surviving that.
Fast. I must heal.
Leave my character alone, you bastards. Thank you. Liza can't get near the spider unless she jumped. But she'll just kill it anyway, so...
Onward.
How did he die?
Karlach. Karlach shot him.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
It shall be done.
Inward.
afford to let up.
The spell that you were trying to cast, I was going to say. It turned around and went, yeah, the spell she's trying to cast, it can't reach. What the hell do you mean it can't reach? You hit it last time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Has Gale got a headpiece?
He has at the moment, I believe.
Yeah. There's 2 inspiration.
That's got Gale and Shadowheart?
Me.
Oh, Gale and you.
Always room for more.
How many healing spells does Shadowheart have?
She doesn't have her main one. So,
Yeah,
well,
just wondering how many she's got, because obviously the fight we're going into.
well, you mean
Spider?
the Queen Monarch.
Yeah.
She's. We'll do a short rest before
I need a
going
quick
into
word.
that. But...
Well, did you want to do a short rest, or did you want to do
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most I do not yet need to consume an item.
Or do I want to what?
do the stack up the potions?
We'll do a short rest anyway, so she gets her ability back.
Well, I'm ready to go fight this thing.
Just waiting for one spider to turn round, and I can throw. Because we've got to get rid of the eggs and that, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Come on, spider, walk away. Back round the corner with you.
So, where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Right, so we've got the eggs down there, the eggs over there. Yeah, it's just those two sets to get them.
What's her field of vision for that? Those eggs there.
Then she's going to turn around and walk down to the start of the web. And then she should turn back and go off to the left.
Yeah, I'm just setting a alchemist fire to the one slot, so it's just a quick. So what's her next move?
So she'll then turn round and walk to the edge of the web,
The one that I'm at, or the one to the rock?
the one that you're at. And then after this, she'll turn and go to the left.
Oh fuck!
What?
One of them. So oh, there we go. That all the eggs.
Yeah, she's a little bit more alert because it destroyed the one web.
Oh yeah, fuck. Shit.
It's no biggie because we can just go down the rock face here and then up the rock face to the other side.
What the fuck?
We can't like that though.
Why did that trigger?
I have no idea.
We haven't healed either. Oh well.
Have you got to save?
We may as well just try and fight it. It's not exactly the worst fight in the world. And there's nothing more in this encounter than normal. You casting Firebolt on the web.
Yeah, if I can.
Where did that spider fuck off to?
He's gone right the way back over to this web over here.
Oh, okay.
With ease.
Okay, I've never seen them dash before.
No, normally they take an ethereal jaunt. Right, so I'm going to jump Shadowheart right to the very edge of this web. Because if they take an ethereal jaunt, I'm kind of hoping they will an ethereal jaunt up onto this web.
Another fight. Let's go.
I just turned into a badger again. Fuck it.
Badger! Oh. Fuck.
Longer like this.
I forgot about that.
I didn't mean to turn into the badger.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 da, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, dum, bum.
Strike to the face. Ah, they're both saved. God damn.
Got to concentrate. Let's do this.
Why won't it let me get out of that character so I can actually see what's going on over there? Make sure you're not stood on the web when you end your turn.
I don't think Lae'zel can't move, so she got a web literally as she was attacking.
Nothing Gale can do.
Knight to king 5.
If you need to hit the web, just do it. 'Cause like, that'll only take one.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You will not take me.
Can't get Karlach to swing. If you want to hit the web now, you should be able to.
The lesson is
Lae'zel is technically on the rock.
Oh, the spider web's got 2 HP left. That's why Lae'zel can attack the spider web, can she?
That's what I was trying, but she can't. That's my target. Target is out of sight. She can't punch the ground, apparently.
Has she got an action?
Nope. Only a bonus action.
Right, okay.
Well, the spider matriarch's taken her turn, so if the other spider doesn't take me down, I can shoot the web. Oh, the matriarch. Oh, that's done.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there. I'm fading fast.
Poisonous robes and a weaver's edge. A gland. Oh, there's a skelly bob there.
Something ominous about such death.
Although I think we should take that short rest now.
Promised I didn't need.
Yes, I certainly think we're going to need it. So, go and tag that we get the waypoint.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, do you want to use the short rest?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Where does... Oh yes, nice. Way up there.
I don't think there's anything up here though, is there?
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Nope. Spider webs and that's it. The item we were here for was that,
Dark Amethyst.
yeah.
Hey, so
Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back to...
Blighted Village, the Grove.
the Grove. So I can get Karlach's upgrade and I could... have a look if they've got any new stuff.
Any what?
New stuff. Any new equipment or anything in the store?
Here it is. No, 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 giant badger. No, 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 giant badger. Giant badger, giant badger, stripy badger.
Very strange.
Is that blood?
Gonna need to drop out of this.
This is about your precious.
I care about our lives, our futures. Need anything else?
Dragon's Grasp, Rain Dancer, Spell Thief, Chainmail, Hide, Chain Shirt, Leather Armor, Padded Armor, Ring Mail, Scale Mail, Ring of Flinging, Ring of Lost Voices, sorry, Necklace of Lost Voices. I think that's everything. No, that one. There we go. Spurred Band.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left,
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you don't care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now. Ready and willing.
Anything new in the ones down there?
Nothing new in Dam, and I didn't check Auntie Ethel because she never has anything new.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We don't even know
We need to have this conversation with these three as well.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
What conversation with what?
That's not what I
These
said.
three tieflings.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Hells, we can't just leave.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Ooh, you get another one.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Okay. Roland is an asshole.
Oh yeah, I could have told you that anyway.
So what do you want to do? Because we could head to the Blight Village. We tried to take on the three things.
Yeah, the three trolls.
We could head to the swamp and try and find the.
Auntie Ethel.
No, well, we haven't sent her away yet. I was thinking the Shadow Druids.
Yeah, but we have to go past Auntie Ethel to do it.
Last time you took us away that we didn't have to get. Well, we didn't go past them.
No, you don't have to fight her, but you have to go past her.
Okay, well, let's head to the Blight Village and take on the three trolls first. Let's do a little bit of stacking up as well.
Fuck's Gale? Oh, Gale's up there. So, stack up on your character.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Still alive. So that's progress.
How many potions do you have to do this?
I got 25. Place
Oh,
them on.
Jesus Christ.
all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I wonder if anything's gonna get added to this fight.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Possibly.
Well, while you do the heals, I'm just gonna pop to the lead. Hang on a second.
Oh, I think that's pretty good for the heals. Right, so I'm actually gonna break Wolfie off. Do what I did last time. You two are gonna come in here. How do we do it? Oh, do we have to go through that way?
Need to keep going.
And I am back. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Yes?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So, who is going to talk to them?
Right, what now?
I don't you mind.
Do you want to get your character to do? Because your character can just go into wild shape.
Can do.
You're going to lead them down there, so I'll bring Lizelle and Karlach down here, but I'll have them wait around the corner. I'll also get Shovel to run around there.
Do you want to make a save once you've moved Shovel?
Yeah, let me just move my character into position.
Wow, do you want me to talk to them or do you want me just to start the fight?
Either or. Oh, in fact, do you want me to get Shovel to start the fight? Because he can go invisible.
Well, I was going to cast,
Moonbeam?
fucking, no, not Moonbeam, Thorns, to stop him moving very quickly.
There you go. Is it just them?
Yeah, by the look of it.
What am I to do?
No, just make sure your character can actually get out. Oh no, all of your characters are in the fight. My characters aren't in the fight yet.
No, only one of my characters in the fight. Can't reach for the spell shit.
No choice but to keep going.
So move him down there. And end turn. Let them move. Now other people are in the fight.
Got to focus.
Are you going to move your character around the corner?
No, I'm going to pull him just a bit further out here. Oh no, if I do that, it'll break concentration on spike breath. Anyway. That's why I wanted to sort of move my characters back a little bit, because it'll keep him sort of coming this way. I'll move out of the way this time though. But it looks like the other one's going to end up running around the front of the house.
There we go. You can run around the front of the house.
Let's
Back it up a bit, Gale.
Can't give up. On my way.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, bad idea.
Oh, the little fucker can see me.
That honestly just looked like I'll hit him in the balls.
What should I do?
I managed to thread mine through the window. Yours is magic missile, so it's just going to go around the building.
With haste.
Alright, we'll hug the wall.
And he's dead.
And I've stabilised. Can I get you to get Lizelle to pick me up, please? There you go.
Well, they really weren't a fan of you.
No, but it kept them coming, didn't it? Fank has got nothing.
Should get some rest. I need to catch up.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Gale, end your concentration, please.
My faith protects me.
Something over there.
Scroll of Blood, Diary, Horn, and the headband. So look. So this was what we were questioning, wasn't it? Was the headband 17 or 18? I thought it was 18.
I think it's 17.
Oh, that's the wrong button. The headband is to 17, and I believe... Yeah, so Gale's wisdom is already 17. Sorry, Gale's intelligence is already 17.
No time for dally.
Do you want to come talk to the tiefling?
I will in a moment.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I'm just trying to work out Shadowheart's logic. I asked her to find a route off the roof. So her plan was dive off the roof. I mean, yeah, it worked, but
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
Can't give up now.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
yeah,
Tiefling's
okay.
corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
What brought you to the village? Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No coin.
True sight, no coin. Who did this to you? So that was bound to be the ogres. So what brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
So Githyanki then. Where did you see these warriors?
Mountains.
Yeah. So Githyanki did it.
Gate.
Where are you from?
Elturel. Zoru. Friend.
Who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams.
What's that?
Let's point your bit, Steve. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate.
Do you want the random stuff that's in the chest?
Can do. If you don't want it.
There you go. What was Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate?
It's a book.
I've put the stuff that's in the chest in your character.
Ah, there you go.
Okay, should we go and check?
There was a book in this bookcase.
Yes.
What book was it?
I don't know. I've got a few of them.
Was it something about Selûne? Or was it a diary or something like that?
Old school book. Tattered journal.
Might be the tattered journal.
That'll either that. I'm gonna take on 2 goblins.
Have you sent me the tattered journal? Or?
No, I thought you were just grabbing it off my character.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you're right. I did pick a fight.
No, it's not the tattered journal then.
I say all of the ones that I picked up are on my character.
Can't remember which one it was. There's one, and basically Shadowheart picks it up and questions it. It might be the school book.
Yeah, take both of them and check it.
Boy and the Beholder.
A long way to go still.
No. Can't remember which one it was. There was one book and Shadowheart an interaction with it. I don't think it was anything drastic. How was your day? My day wasn't too bad, Cags. I took the one pupper to the vet just to get her painkiller injections. Apart from that, I've been playing an awful lot of Atomfall. How about your day, Cags? How's your day been?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Should you go talk to Auntie Ethel then?
Oh, thank you for doing that, Cags. It's been a day. I made the mistake of saying this morning I didn't want to spend all day inside toiling at home. So you've spent all day inside toiling at home then? Oh, Drow's in the cutscene.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the Hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough! Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag.
It's our sister, Mayrina.
I'm half tempted to put this into turn-based mode, turn on
she was in a bad
non-lethal
way after her
attacks, and
husband
then knock
died.
these two
Started
fuckers out.
saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring
You
him
could
back.
save it now and then do that.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with the hag.
None of this matters, all right?
Right, so hang on. Because I'm not in combat. Non-lethal is now active. Can I put it into turn base? Yes.
Are you joking? I
There we
got
go.
a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We get...
Nope, spent all day running around with friends who needed some taxi help. Didn't get a single thing done I planned for today. God damn it, it sucks when that happens.
May the gods take you first.
Okay, don't knock him out first.
Which one?
The one that you just hit.
Joel, any reason?
Because Dimir isn't in the fight. Okay, now we can knock him out.
My faith will protect me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Right, well, they're both knocked out.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Druid, nature, look for signs of unnatural activity. See, I never used to get a nature proficiency with this. Didn't make any difference anyway, because that's a roll good enough to pass.
Do you want to go take on the red caps?
So we can go do the druid stuff
Watch
now.
how you go. There's a trap.
Let's sort it this way.
Are those two still knocked out of there? Yes, good.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
What's that?
Does Lizel have any gloves? Yes. Okay. Blood Pack Blade?
Was that Blood Pact Blade?
Maybe I need
Yeah.
pockets.
It's in one backpack. Yeah, I can't remember the way we've got to go for the druid thing, but so you're leading the way.
I'm surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own.
Oh, do you want to put lethal attacks back on as well?
Imagine Mother Gith would approve.
Oh, in fact, I can do
Doesn't
that.
she prefer us lesser species enslaved? Or eviscerated?
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know.
Hello, Karlach.
By blade alone, Gale.
Alright, so I'm going to transform into a bear.
Not a badger.
No, definitely not a badger. I'm actually going to transform into the right one this time.
That is quite amusing that you can transform into the wrong one.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Well, there's more stuff. There's more stuff here anyway.
And that one method to piss off. Oh, I'm going dead last. Oh,
Secrecy above all.
I'd leave those 3 methods. They should probably be dead on their turns.
hopefully.
We've got 3 woodwards and 3 other methods to deal with the look of it. Although I only see 2.
The other methods are around the other side.
Yeah, I only see 2. I see 1 there and 1 there. But there's the one by the woodwards, and there's the one on his own on the one side. Oh, the other one's up top.
So, 'cause if we can take out the ancient mud method, the other ones disappear.
Yep.
Dashing.
Well, I'm at a level 2 spell, so. I wonder if I can just move my Cloak of Daggers. Although I have to dismiss it and then potentially recast.
I think you have to recast.
Well, the woodwards are weak to fire, which is no surprise. What's Gale casting?
Nothing at the moment. I'm trying to look at what to cast.
That
Oh,
wood
he's
road's
coming
running
up
the
round
other
the
way. That's fine. Karlach will take him. And the little mud methods there are a pain in the ass.
Right, so if you want to take Karlach to sort of the other edge and take on the Woodwode, at least 2 of those mud methods have to attack my my bear. But in other news, con tomorrow, then D&D on Sunday. What con is it tomorrow, Kek? And Sunday for D&D, I should be there. Just be warned, I may not be there. I'm hoping to be there. I actually do have minor surgery Sunday morning, so I might be there as a very sleepy Wolfie. What do you mean, not enough resources? Takes a bonus action. I have a bonus action. I appreciate that it's reduced movement because of the... Oh, right, now you're telling me I don't have enough movement speed. Oh, right, my movement speed is fucking playing up. Well, shit. Well, the methods are gone.
Just run into the Cloak of Daggers. You do the same, okay? I'm not gonna complain. There you go.
We got those two in there, and the one ancient mud method up there. SwampCon. What in the good God is SwampCon? Really? Never mind, the other one is just dead.
So you're not going to do that much. I also wouldn't put your character by them if that's what you're planning on doing.
Well, I was going to do that, to be honest.
Just because they'll explode when they die, so you'll have to try and move your character away and then you'll get an attacker reaction.
Let's make this quick.
Victory is assured.
Direct me.
I'm exhausted.
Marked tree.
Better find
Could be the
somewhere
one
to camp
Calder
soon.
mentioned in her correspondence.
Letter to Korga. Whispering Umbra. A convention held by one of the local colleges, the host club troop I'm helping, got an invitation and I'm going as hired help. But why is it called SwampCon? It's just a weird name, that's all. Oh shit. I've been captured by twisting vines.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
That might be worth a look.
Draw.
Yes. Yes.
Shylia is over here.
Who?
There's a devil over there.
I'm gonna guess that that is one of the extra encounters. Especially considering they have a legendary action. This could be interesting.
What's next, I wonder?
Because her legendary action is Summon Consort.
Oh, everyone's actually looking okay for HP apart from my character. There we go. Do you want to go talk to her, or do you want me to go talk to her?
I don't think there's going to be any talking. I think it's going to be quite literally walk over and get attacked.
I would have thought there'd have been some talking. It's a devil. Nope, it's just literally walking through it. Okay, I stand corrected.
That's it. It's one of the bonus encounters. Ow! That's stuff. Oh, piss off.
And you've
Like
been hit by 3 turns of Crown of Madness.
Yeah, if we can break the concentration, that'd be much appreciated. Why do you let me fucking do that if you're gonna... Fine.
I want to know why it's not letting me Wild Shape. I have 1 charge of Wild Shape left and it's not letting me Wild Shape. Oh, for some reason it's not registering as my turn.
Despite everything.
Okay.
Damn it, they said the concentration throw. Oh, my character's gonna come and hit you. Or you're gonna just... Oh, really? Use Sonic Blast.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Mistra Rill. Good move.
Saved on all of them.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Damn it.
I'm hoping she'll attack Lizelle.
Who, your character?
What?
I was like, who will attack Lizelle? Your character or...
I'm hoping the devil will attack Lizelle. Why has Lizelle got madness? Fucking hell. She is saving all of the Oh, fucking hell.
Certainly.
I didn't mean to stop you that way, but I kind of stopped you. At least you haven't got madness at the moment.
Lae'zel's gonna go for anyone, so you might get hit. Who should just cast that on?
They cast it on Gale and Gale save.
Can't even catch my breath.
Your character's got madness.
Karlach's got madness. Lae'zel's got madness.
They've
I've
all got madness.
Keep trying to do that on Gale. Gale keeps saving.
Cheer me up, quick!
Don't attack myself. That works, I suppose. Kind of annoying that happened, but Jesus Christ, some of these battles are bastards.
Trying to sort of break a line of sight with him as such. To see if he can stop trying to cast that shit on me. Oh!
Can you get Karlach up? This might kill the devil, so...
Yep.
It's gonna be waiting for you, because your character... Lae'zel has madness, and your character has madness. There we go. Fucking hell. Show me anything good?
Gold, silver goblet, infernal robes. Let's have a look at the infernal robes. How much is
Predicted
it?
the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
+1 armor class grants resistance to fire, and you can cast Fire Shield Warm. It's a level 4.
That's actually...
I get the picture.
That...
Gods, do I get
okay.
the picture?
Those robes are an actual item in-game. You can get them, but there's only one way to get them.
Right.
Will has to kill Karlach.
Right, okay.
And then Mazora gives them to Will.
Do you want them?
I will have them.
I think Gale's already wearing something. Yeah, Gale's already wearing the robe of arcane dust. Although, what's that one?
This really does make my character look more and more like a fucking battle mage.
Yep, you're getting there. So we can either carry on in here, or we can go and do the Shadow Druid stuff.
Well, if we carry on in here, I say we need to do a rest.
You need to do a long rest, or
Yeah.
a short rest.
Long rest.
well,
I've got no skill slot, no spells.
Yeah, let's go do the Druid stuff then.
Yeah, that's fine.
To Emerald.
I've also read. There's also been one thing I've read, which you might be interested in.
Oh.
It'll mean we have to dismiss Gale and Karlach until we're past them. But you know the Whispering Masks?
Yes.
If you pick those up and equip them on a character, you can get past the other people wearing the Whispering Masks without fighting them. Or at least that's what it said.
Right, okay, because I thought you had to...
I was wondering if we could get past them anyway without killing them.
We have to take a short rest before we go and do this either way. Oh no, we shouldn't need to. We shouldn't need to.
No, we can do. I'm going to be on
Always
cantrips
happy to
anyway,
help
so.
those who follow the first circle.
Oh yeah, that's something that we'll have to try when I get the spell, and that's when I get haste.
What's that?
It's a concentration spell, but I might be able to twin cast it.
Sylvanas be with you.
So you know my meta magic lets me, if I'm using a cantrip or anything like that, or a spell, it lets me hit 2 targets.
I was going to say, so you'll be able to hit 2 targets with it.
I might be able to hit 2 targets with haste. Because I'm thinking if I can do that with haste, for the main reason because if I go into twin magic, it obviously does all my cantrips, but then I also get friends and true strike for options as well.
Fair stuff. Do you want to do a save?
Yeah, just give me a second. Ah, it's actually interesting that we have the Infernal Robes this time. Let's say you can talk to Korra.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What's in there? Cloakwood? Kagha, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome on.
Because last time I remember you
You defile
got him
the
to
grove
you got
for the
Kagha to fight
sake of
alongside
harmony.
us.
That's what I'm
Ollerton
going to try and
speaks
do this
truth.
time.
Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
Harmony is not weakness, it is balance. Strength, Sylvanas calls on you to preserve it. Need to roll 3. That'll do.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Literally look
Kagha's
at the
voice
walls,
breaks
woman.
And her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Recite the frescoes, you remind Kagha. Yeah, exactly.
Kagha eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Kagha. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Because we're a swarm state, and the mascot is a nerd gator. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay, that's why it's called SwampCon. Get him, Silver. Ow. Kagha's going mad! Not Kagha, sorry. Karlach's going mad!
Shillelagh.
You can't see that without saying it in that voice now, can you?
Nope. Oh, I thought Kagha was actually going to get the final blow on that one.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's fucked.
Nice one, Wrath.
Stopping the ritual was the right thing to do.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. Sylvanas bid me to protect my people from harm. Yet I was the one to inflict it. There was but one druid who guarded the circle, who protected our ways. We are forever in your debt. You burn like fire. You howl like wind. You are Faith Warden. Take our gift, and be known. May I not be the last monster you vanquish.
Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path.
I betrayed Sylvanas himself. Led the circle to Shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the Tree Father. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even
It
find
began
you?
with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
Where's Wrath? There he is.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough. You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
I've just sent Shadowheart some gloves she can use. I had them before, I just thought she already had some.
There is work to do.
Once per turn after the wearer dashes or makes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Okay.
What did Wrath say?
Basically that he couldn't thank us enough for saving the grove. Let's go talk to Zevlor.
Time to rest.
I don't remember us actually talking to Zevlor after we did that.
I think we did, and basically he basically says, oh, she's not dead. Oh, you know, we can stay, thank you.
Am I talking to him or are you?
Oh, I'll go talk to him. It's regarding the druids, isn't it? I don't think there's any checks to pass.
What does the Faith Warden give you?
I can cast Twisting Vines, but they don't affect me.
Okay.
No, sir. At least the monsters there looked like monsters.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Korga agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde leader. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
So what did he give you? Just some gold?
No, I think it's a set of Hell Rider gloves or something.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins,
Yeah, Hell Rider Pride. When you heal another... Oh, those are the ones that I will give to Shadowheart. When you heal another creature, you gain it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by attacks +1 strength saving throw. Send
fair enough.
to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Effectively, when she casts or when she heals the people, she effectively casts Blade Ward on them at the same time. Whip grenade.
Where's Zoro? Zoro.
I don't know. He after Lysel threatens him, he runs off, doesn't he?
Or is he still stood over here?
shame the goblins didn't kill me.
Tiefling hunt.
I'm just sad and bored.
I'm sorry, got folk. What did I miss? We killed some shadow druids that were attempting that were attempting to take over the attempting to take over this grove. So we stopped that from happening. We stopped the head of this grove casting a spell which would cast all of the tieflings out. And
let's move.
I got named a Faith Warden. I think it's an official title. Yep. I get the official title of Faith Warden. Because I kept the druid faith.
Should we head back to the swamp?
Yeah. I got given this, so it's a... So I got given a quarterstaff. A quarterstaff, and it does Faith Warden's Vines. So
We also beat one of the encounters that gets added to the game with the one mod.
Yep,
which we weren't expecting.
No, we ended up fighting a devil. Faith Warden's Vine. Create a viney surface slows down creatures, possibly entangling them. Faith Warden's Stride. Druidic vines cannot ensnare you and do not count as difficult terrain.
I fast travelled back to the village.
I was going to say, correct me if I'm wrong, on this. Oh no, you killed the two things outside the village, didn't you?
What, these two goblins here?
Yes. Yes, you did. We gonna rock down to.
That's curious.
It doesn't really work the swamp, does it? We're gonna rock down to the Swampin' Avenue. That's Mugwort. Well, they're still knocked out. So, what you do find is Auntie Ethel is a hag, so we've got to go fight her. But basically, these two brothers, they say that they're going to go in and get her, and then about 5 minutes into the bog,
Into the swamp.
Into the swamp, you find that they have been killed. So this time, we've
we
knocked them out.
Why
So
aren't the red caps attacking us?
The red caps don't attack to start with. We have to initiate the attack with the red caps.
Oh, then you're going to frog hunting, aren't you?
Yep.
We want to get the sages first, don't we?
Yes, if possible.
Ready?
Yep.
What did the sages do again?
The sages will cast on the other red caps and they enrage them. Invisibility! So yeah, as you can see, we currently have 6 team members, because that's one of the mods that we're using.
Oh yeah, they cast Bloodlust.
Boom, he did. That's one bloodlust gone. Too many hit points. No, that would still be too many. Okay. Ah, swing and a miss. Oh, what are you doing? Dashing! No, if I do that, cancel Faithborn. All of the elemental effects. Little bugger. Ow!
Not fall before my time.
Nothing Gale can actually do. Now that he's helped somebody up. Shocking grasp. Ow. Yes, Karlach! Was that Karlach smash?
That was Karlach using Legacy of Avernus, Searing Strike. Do an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your
Nice.
target on fire. It takes 1 to 6. 1 to 6 fire damage every turn. Yeah, but Karlach can't use it again now until a long rest. Yeah, shovel!
I need to hold on.
Shovel runs in for the backstab. Two left.
I don't fancy their chances.
Hells. I need to hold on.
If you're going to stand there and not move, then... Oh, you are moving now. Where's that?
Have to keep going.
Lizelle, kick to the face.
And now he did.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lizelle? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be
If you say so.
When I get my
Just don't
beauty
expect me
sleep
to put all
soon,
my
I may
eggs in the same
just get a
basket.
tad malcontent. That expression must sound curious to a Gith Yankee here, given the way they're birthed.
Now, do you want to put one more member of the team in? And we'll go and get Astarion.
If you want, I'll just drop Karlach out, because I don't mind having Astarion in just for having a rogue.
Well, I'm thinking just for the conversation that's about to happen.
I'll just go and grab him.
Because we've got to speak to the guy up there who's hunting him down, haven't we?
I think I've picked up a bow that's a druid bow.
A druid bow?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I sent it to my thing. There you go.
Fine woven short bow. Living wood bow that reaches on its own. Anybody can use it.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact it's like a living bow or whatever it is.
Place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
The only issue I have is that I can't use short bows.
Probably.
I'll give it to Astarion then. Bollocks.
You just walk back to camp.
Yep.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh dear.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Never a dull moment.
There's no time to waste.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but I'm a racist? I'm shocked. pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
Mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
No doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why? Yes. Yes, fine. It's just specific. Why not kill the gnolls or goblins rampaging around here?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Did we make a save before this?
I have some tea that might help.
No, no. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
I'm tempted to say the top one.
Try it, see what happens.
No, I mean, we have different quests. I wouldn't want to distract this fellow from his path any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk. A road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
Can you talk to Astarion?
Need something?
What was all that about? You look, yeah, there you go. You're almost ready to tear that monster hunter apart.
We're not wandering these wilds looking for stimulating conversations. Of course my knife was ready. The Gur are duplicitous. I've had my share of run-ins, so caution is only natural.
Fair enough. I just wanted to see if you had anything to trade.
Take that as a no, then.
No.
I have no time for small talk.
You're gonna go frog hunting then?
Yep.
I wonder what dialogue options we're gonna get, because obviously we can't tell Marina her brothers are dead because they're knocked out at the start of the swamp.
You know what?
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What is this place? Why is it covered by an illusion? Oh, look at that, Auntie Ethel, you know her? What are you clicking on about?
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Something has tainted you. Is it magic? Poison?
Careful,
Kill me, perhaps. You're the size of my boot, so perhaps I should just go.
Leaves, shallow water, green leaves, shallow water.
Can't afford to stay idle.
One with the weave. No one's stopped me yet.
We have 6 people and they all failed their perception.
Well, we've got 2 more in camp if you want to try it.
It's alright, I know what it's for anyway. It's only a perception to see if we can spot the reward the frog is going to give us before the frog gives us the reward.
Well, we're going to have to dismiss 2 people in a minute anyway.
Yeah, we can do this fight with Ethel to start with, though.
Yeah. Although we are going to have to do a long rest before we actually go for the fight with her, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care.
I'm in a competition.
Let's get going.
You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Why can I ask where her brothers are when I've knocked them out the start?
Again, make a save
My
and then...
brothers! You saw them?
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh.
But then again, that's what we always, can
Why
always
didn't they
say,
come in
so...
to see me?
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing. And you, hush. Don't be upsetting the girl with such things.
Answer the question, where are her brothers?
I don't think we got this last time because I think
I don't-
it's, we found them dead.
Yeah. So go on, ask her the question.
You cheeky thing. Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
That's new. She's never said that to us before.
This is bringing it back onto the regular conversation that we normally have, though.
Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn, just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it. Depends on the price.
I don't want to make a deal with the hag, so I'm tempted to say I'll take my chances on my own.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer.
Okay.
Now, Marina, time to go.
I can just walk into homes now.
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I'm talking to her now.
Yeah.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies.
Should we just attack her? Let's do just a trade first, actually. Oh, nothing useful. The closest thing is the Coraline's Grace. But that's not exactly that good.
Here for whatever you need, Petal.
So what have I talked to her?
Oh, yeah,
What
sorry.
do you say?
It's...
Want me to take care of the little bugger? Keep your own. I don't like busybodies. Ta-ta, Petal. Hello, sweetness.
Have you
That
talked to her?
regular swimming in your brain juice is a
Talking to
bit
her
of
now.
an inconvenience, isn't it?
What happened to Marine? Did
Keep
you use
your
it to
own
her?
little. I don't like busybodies.
I just say attack her now.
I'm dealing
You
with it.
don't need to bear the brunt of this alone, precious. Auntie Ethel is here for you. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that offered to remove it.
Devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
I'll take the chance on
Good
my
luck with that. But don't...
So we just attacking?
Yeah.
I don't know where she went.
Okay, she's not in the area around that.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
Nope.
Need to act fast.
Okay, so she can still see Asterion. So I've just tried to hide.
Oh, you know what we should have done before this?
Well,
should have got Gale to take a potion of see invisibility.
no,
That
she's
makes a
broken the
difference.
illusion anyway. She's running anyway.
Hag can't have gone far.
So how's our Save Marina one updated? Okay, it's now just on the same thing as.
So, you and Lae'zel.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
These boots have seen everything. Anything of use?
What?
Just sort of going through it, going, right, pick everything up. Drawer over there picking up all the butter buns.
What did you just open?
The one door. It's not the back door's the thing.
is Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you?
Sure. In silence.
So, do you want to dismiss Gale?
Yes.
I just dismissed Astarion.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I question the wisdom of that decision, or be in...
We find the mask before. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
I can't.
Please. Please. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
What is this place?
Oh yeah, she's holding her head.
What's that?
The Whisper masks are here.
Yeah. I wanna.
Oh.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
Appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
The door twitches, but stays firm.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. I didn't add a bonus. Oh, that's fine. I passed.
You see the hag? She walks through the door, its form
Um,
shimmering.
If
The
I
lightest
if I
touch of
remember correctly, Wolfie,
brushes your
cast
as the presence within retreats.
protection from good and evil on you, and your both you and Shadowheart.
Okay.
If you need a scroll, I've got a spare one.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
Ah, but we're gonna have to do the a long rest before this anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, but we don't need to wear the mask all the time. It's literally while we're wearing the masks.
Right, because protection from good and evil's a level 1 spell. I only have one level 1 spell.
That's why I said I've got scrolls, because you've got to concentrate on it. So. Does Shadowhearts have a timer, or is it just until long rest?
Until long rest.
And then if you've got a scroll, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, and equip the masks.
Curious. The illusion's been shattered.
Wish to live in.
Hello.
Things look different.
Just relax.
Because from what it just makes this a lot easier to save the save from the throws. Ready?
Just relax.
Yeah.
Because now I will just create a new save just before this.
They're not attacking. Must think I'm one of them.
The annoying thing is all we're gonna keep hearing is the fucking saving thing.
They're not attacking. Thanks to the mask, no doubt.
You'll break eventually, precious. They always do.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I think now, because we're out of their view, we can take these masks off. But I will just do a save here before we take the masks off to chuck them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can't see what the vent is. Did none of us actually see what the vent was?
No,
Oh, there it is, I
one
got
of
it.
us- So one of us saw it. Alright, hang on, because there's a flower there as well, isn't there? So.
Try.
I'm assuming you've taken the masks off your characters.
Yeah.
But a trap, just as I expected.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Take heed. I see a trap. Take heed. I see a trap.
Trap. Be cautious. At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, I think we just jump to camp. We can't jump to camp. Fuck.
We can take a long rest though.
You can't. Can't fast travel right now. Fuck.
Yeah, but long rest next to it is highlighted, or is.
Click it.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
I don't have to do it before. We're just gonna have to potion up, I think.
Yeah. It's not like we haven't beaten it before.
This is trapped. What to do? Still breathing, despite everything.
You able to hit it?
I'm just trying to find out where the other potions come.
It's basically right by the fence, by the well, by the stand. There's one more. I'm guessing Shadowheart has absolutely no spells.
Nope. She's got cantrips.
Does she use any of her spells in particular?
Progress.
Not really. And she still has her one divinity, so as long as people are close enough together, they she can heal.
Okay, just get her to use that. I've just sent her a arcane thing to give her level 1 spell slot. So I've already used one.
Can she do that?
Gives her an extra one, so.
Yeah, it's alright. I didn't think she'd be able to do it because she's not an arcane spellcaster, she's a divine spellcaster.
Well, it just says about spell slot, so I just figured that.
Now, this raises a big question, because last time we did this, didn't I turn into a wolf, but not join the fight?
I can't remember. What was it for?
because they changed it, didn't they? It was because It's because you wanted to kill Ethel, but you also wanted the +1.
Oh, we couldn't get the corpse anyway, so we may as well just do it so we get the +1.
Yeah, because I was going to say because we had to kill her in Baldur's Gate, so
yeah, so you may as well just stick in the fight this time and make it easier.
What I will do is split that. Put one on Shadowheart.
Are you splitting?
I've got a Kafka of Water. Do either of your characters want one?
I'll use Rare Frost. If it depends on when the turn is, essentially. If you're before me, then you can throw that. If not, I can cast Rare Frost. You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
There, in the cage.
Rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones!
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Have her roasted.
So hang on. Are you in combat?
I'm in combat, yeah.
Right, don't do anything. Ah, damn it.
These are the guys we didn't kill upstairs. Okay, we'll see if we can just knock them out. Fuck. Fact. I got one. Have I got one? Damn it, no I don't.
What's that?
Let's see if I had a Witch's Bolt concentration spell. Well, spell scroll, because if I use Witch's Bolt now, then I'll only get it. I'll only have that, and I won't be able to magic missile some of the fake ones.
Is there any fake ones around here at the moment?
Not yet, but we'll get fakes. Okay, I'm gonna turn on non-lethal strikes. I also wouldn't take the mask off them until we're done with the fight, just in case. Well, one of them is already knocked out. I wonder. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Fuck.
Nothing will stand in my way. Good idea, I think.
Ah, damn it.
What? What were you trying to cast? Fate? What?
I was trying to cast Fairy Fire on Auntie Ethel, because if it works, it makes her glow.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! I should have done that. Oh well.
Let's finish this.
Critical miss.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Oh shit! Yeah, we didn't actually sort out the.
I was saying no. We all forgot about it. Fuck.
Don't make me do this.
Throw. No, wait. I'll get Shadowheart to throw. Throw. Kefka of Water. On that. Are you magic missiling?
Yep. I can't hit the one on the far side. So that might be the real one, but I could hit the other three. No, it's the one over by me.
Right, well I'm gonna
I won't give in.
I'm gonna turn into a bear anyway. And I'm gonna attack the one that's down here, because although it's not the real one,
Another day, another fight.
it still gets an attack, and they fucking sting.
On my way.
Don't make me hurt them.
As long as they pass their saving throws, they don't do anything.
Yeah.
I won't hurt them.
The one that I just tried to hit is Auntie Ethel. So the one closest to my characters.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Just remember that non-lethal's on at the moment, so you can hit them and they won't die. As long as you don't lacerate them.
I don't lacerate at the moment.
Okay, good.
Don't have the item to do that. Because I dashed, I don't have any action to take.
Oh, we're getting attacked by them, by one of them. Oh no, they're just getting healed. Oh, you ran away! Oh, okay.
Where do I go from here?
Concentration. Fuck, I ended my turn, but I didn't mean to. Yeah, Lysel's down.
You're everyone's punching bag and no one's.
So, what was that?
What she just cast?
She just cast Vicious Mockery.
Or
I
you
don't
know
know
what I'm laughing at?
Yeah, I don't know what she said.
I was laughing because she cast Vicious Mockery, and the first thing that went through my mind was,
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
Shall be done.
Still on my feet.
Lysel still gets an attack, you prick.
I won't!
Try to find me now, brat!
This time we're just gonna have to hit them, because I can't, cast Magic Missile again.
I think I've got a scroll of Magic Missile in my book if you want to take that. Or
Yeah, you do. How many can I hit from here?
2. Where the fuck are the other 2? Oh, there's 3. 4.
Okay,
But-
I'm hitting the 3 that are furthest away from us.
Okay.
The one closest to us, but closest to you is the real one.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, I'm just gonna save
Oh,
it quickly.
no, I don't want to end her turn.
I'm gonna save it quickly.
Let me strike true.
Okay, so when we knock these guys out, it looks like that'll be the end of combat.
Wait, Ethel's moved.
Yeah, she's by Marina.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Knocked out. Bonus servitude makes a difference. You're still knocked out.
Yeah, I think we've just got to knock out that last one. Bitch!
Everyone will. No, Auntie.
I'm gonna move my character over here just in case she tries to do that again, because I'm stood right by Marina.
So much for peace. At the ready.
No, I don't quite have enough movement to get into combat.
I see the hell spit out another tragic little tiefling.
Oh no!
Never a dull moment.
Can you get up there, Wolfie, and hit the enemy?
Nope.
I'm ready. Onward.
Wait!
There we go.
Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
I can't remember what we choose here.
Save it then. I'd say go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Yeah, that's it. Intimidation check.
That's a fail.
Well, we should have more than enough inspiration.
That's a pass.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Lovely.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
You will not take me.
Time to push my luck again.
He's poisoned, so I would leave him. Oh no, wait, the poison actually doesn't hit him.
Let's end this.
Where the fuck are you going, Liza?
She's frightened, isn't she? No.
You get Shadow Hat to run and pick Lizelle up. Because she's already on 2. Thank you.
Never a dull moment.
Right. I'm taking the masks off them.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
I don't know if there's anything we can do now.
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. I was fine. She wouldn't have just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child more than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way. I hope you're happy.
Oh, yeah, well, right now.
Eyes of the Swamp. Rare medium armor. Advantage on perception check. Hag's haunting sight.
I'll take that. I want to have a word.
I'm not picking all those different things up.
No, they can all stay there.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
So I think you have to say we found the wand.
What?
And then you have to give her the wand.
Yep.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Because you made a deal with a hag, you silly cow.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
I still wanna slap Marina up round the head.
I think the main question now is whether the brothers are still knocked out over there.
Gonna have a look at it.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
Gold, 3 scrolls, and some malachite.
Oh, there's still 2 unconscious people up here. Lazel's gonna go down in a second. Well, technically we saved them.
Well, once we move to a different area, I imagine they'll probably disappear.
Go to camp, do a long rest, and then start making our way towards goblins.
I would suggest go to camp, do a long rest, set up for the next game, and then I think I'm going to call it there, to be honest.
Fair enough.
So I need to dismiss my wild shape. Oh, Wizards of Waterdeep has been updated, which means Gale is going to be asking for an item.
Yep, he's going, oh, I'm dying. No.
Oh, it's a good job he's got an item on him then.
What items he got on him?
He's got a ring. Spurred Band. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn.
What's momentum do? Oh, increases their movement speed.
It increase their movement speed by 1.5 meters, but if they are restrained, incapacitated, prone, or slowed, they don't get the bonus.
We should also get a cutscene with this long rest as well.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Give Gale a magical artifact.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like her. Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first.
Oh shit, where's
Somewhat
that?
relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
There it is.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Right, let's find another item for Gale, and I'll just put it on him. I'm just slowly making my way over to the box.
You could just give him the poisonous robes.
Yeah. If it's suitable, then I'll give them over to him.
You ready to do the long rest?
Not yet.
Just because I'm going to do something else but just before we do a long rest.
Shit, I want to pick that up. That right. Open. I could give you... Oh no, that one won't work. Well, I'll give him the ever-seeing eye as well.
Won't the robes work?
No, the ropes will work. But I'm gonna load. I normally load him up with a couple of items. There was another item I was looking at, and it was like, yeah, that won't work. God damn it. That go in there. That go in there. Fucking, I've cooked an awful lot of food. Take all.
What's next?
You ready?
Yeah.
Is that
Nothing.
blood? No, never
Nothing I need to do drastically that I can't wait.
Okay, hang on before you activate that.
So what are you doing?
Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book.
Well, we haven't done this yet, so
but
I'm doing
also
this.
great suffering.
Steering and car like
Book's
discipline.
pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. So much promised. But what is sought in return? Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
That's a fail. We're already back at 4 inspiration. That's a pass.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Get more difficult.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So hang on. Oh, I can't leave the conversation at the moment. Could be loading the save at this rate.
Yeah.
All for inspiration. For nothing.
Hey, you're right. I'm loading the save.
See if we can get Shadowheart to cast on you before you do anything.
I thought I used the book.
Well, if we can, we'll put it into turn-based in camp.
Why?
Then
I know
get,
why.
Yeah, then get Shadowheart to cast on you, then you can use the book.
There is work to do.
Oh, that might not do anything, actually.
No, we'll have to see.
Because you were rolling saving throws, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That bonus is for skill checks.
So much glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't
Well, the first was
understand.
just a pass this time.
And something is trying to reply.
That's a fail, even. That's a pass.
Now you just need another one of those.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Close.
Do we know what saving throw it is? Is it intellect?
It
or?
just says saving throw. It doesn't. No, it's not any specific stat.
What you need to do is save it after each successful throw. So make a successful throw.
Save.
Well, wait. Make a successful throw. Wait for it to give you the next option, and then save when you get the next option.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips. Words you don't understand. And something
See, so
I'm just gonna.
is trying
I'm just gonna let it save.
Yeah, I was gonna say reload because you're probably gonna want all 4 of your re-rolls for your final one, because you can only pass it with a nat 20.
How many times do you reckon we're gonna be rolling this, chat?
Several.
beneath. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand.
That's a pass.
And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
So now I'd save it.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
That's a pass. I won't save it on this one because no, I will actually because we got still got 3.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Nope, that's a 4.
He needs a nat 20, chap.
No, that's a 13. Nope, that's a 9. And that was a 5.
You,
We'll see. Look at your chat.
A bad joke? Another bad joke, you say? Right. Let me find one.
Figure we may have some silly amusement while we try and do this.
So the other day I was boiling some water, and I tried to hit it with a wooden spoon, but I missed. Da-dum-dum. It's a bad joke. That's exactly what it says on the tin. Oh, let's jump back into Drow's conversation.
Feel claws moving in the shadows.
18.
Pull at you, dragging you closer.
Oh, it's not showing me your rolls now.
2. $13. And 11. We'll have 2 more traders at the Goblin Camp, won't we?
You'll have one. Oh no, you've got a trader inside as well, haven't you?
Yeah. So we'll definitely have to make sure we get whatever we need or want off the one outside this time, because he might have some new stuff.
Yes. If we decide...
I will end up killing them.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you,
that's a 14.
dragging you closer.
That's a 10. Come on, need to go up, not down. That's a 19. Very close to what we need. No, that's a 9. You go back down. Well, at this rate, I think we need to put this dice in dice jail.
You need to put it in your dice jail. Everyone's supposed to have their own dice jail, so...
I'm actually surprised.
I was going to say, could be worse, right? You wanted a bad joke. I've just seen another one which is a bad joke.
Which is?
According to a recent study, 9 out of 10 people who are afraid of hurdles never get over it.
In the shadows, they pull at you, dragging you closer.
So, what count are we on now? About 16?
Oh, what day?
I cast Vicious Mockery.
That 20, let's go. You're gonna start the book. You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna look at Shadowheart's spellbook. See if she's got anything. What's Bless? Ah! Oh, can't do it. I have a spell that could do it, but I can't do it.
Do you want to try it? Because I've got the first save. I haven't overridden the save. I've literally just saved a new one each time.
No, it needs a spell
Nat 20!
slot. It needs a spell slot, and I don't have a spell slot.
I got it anyway now.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Because don't you get a buff now?
Yes, I get one which is Forbidden Knowledge. But I also get the spell Speak with Dead.
Yeah, but don't you get... Oh, Shadowheart's invisible. Don't you get the, like, once per day?
Yeah, I get that once per day.
I can cast that as many times as I like.
Yeah, I get, from partially deciphering the Necromancy of the Fair, you gain a +1 bonus to Wisdom saving throws and ability checks.
Part of me thinks that I should have had my fucking druid do that then. Because all of my...
if you want.
I was going to say all of my stuff's based off wisdom, but no, it makes a difference. It's going to be... Say I'm going to turn into... It won't make a fat lot of difference because I'm going to be turning into animals, isn't it? And I can't then use my spells and stuff.
And now I'm getting rid of all the other saves that we don't need. Okay, ready?
Kags is back with a hydrate and stretch. Yep. Ooh, yeah.
Probably get Will's cutscene now. Yep.
It's old William's cutscene.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, we defeated a demon earlier on today, mate. So if you want us just to like murder her, not a problem. We can do that. No biggie.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you?
You absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
If we kill Karlach now, we get rid of you. You better not lay a damn finger on Karlach. Blasted Will, you didn't have to tell me. Why didn't you tell me about it?
What do you reckon? I'm thinking 1 or 4.
was going to say, well, the look of it, 5, we could basically threaten Mizora, but I get the feeling that we wouldn't end up fighting her either way. I'd say probably number 1. Did you just save so you can threaten her?
Kill me?
No.
I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Wait, whoa.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each
I'm gonna
layer
load
of
the save anyway.
hells, gaining their essence.
Okay, I'm thinking of something different.
What were you thinking of?
I'm trying to think what the hell it was called.
Give us a clue.
Yeah. I'll find it. No, it's not a manticore. I was thinking of a Lamassu, not a lemur. She said he'd turn into a lemur, and I'm going, why is he going to turn into a lion with wings? That seems pretty fucking cool, but no, that's a Lamassu. Been working away on projects while stream has been on. Are you winning on your projects, Kak?
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Wolfie?
It's alright. Karlach wants to speak and Will wants to speak.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of the pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
What's everybody else got to say for themselves?
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Worried that we haven't changed our
If you give it
cities.
no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
I was wondering that condition of yours. Why does it require
Think
magic?
of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I think that's it, innit?
Yep.
Sleepy time.
I lead, you follow. So
You should
think.
should be able to view the dialogue.
You're right.
Oh, Urza's having a private moment.
There you go. Or it should be working now.
There you go, chat. So, Dra's character is having a late night rendezvous with Lysel. Ooh la la.
Let me
Dude,
show you.
Do you have
Close your
dragon
eyes
claws?
And submit.
I'm a tiefling. I think I just have normal claws.
Sorry, your character walked in and it just did a close-up of your shoes for some reason, and you have claws sticking through the end of your shoes, just like gnarly toenails.
That's passive.
Wolfie is just jealous. We've seen all these cutscenes, Kag. Kags are going, titties! Because the last time we played, later on in the game, my character went skinny dipping with Shadowheart. Sorry, my character went skinny dipping with Shadowheart, then got laid on the beach, and the next morning when I spoke to Shadowheart, her exact words were that I'm still finding sand in places I didn't know I existed.
Your hands, even your tongue, ache.
It's time to rise.
And this is how Wolfie
Dawn
gets
is upon
cancelled.
us.
No. No, you see, because Twitch allows nudity as long as it's tasteful nudity. Well, this is in-game nudity. I don't have any control over this. It's time to rise.
Time for
Dawn is
pleasure
upon
has
us.
passed. I might take more later, should my whims so carry me. Up now. The sun soon rises.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Come on, get your ass up. Frickin' sat there getting laid all night. I think every time I've played this, I've treated Gale nicely just because Gale seems to be a good guy, and every time we have the party, I've had to turn him down. Right, yeah. So we're gonna. Long Strider, level 2. 1, 2.
Remember to add them to your party, because I think Long Strider will actually stick.
Yeah. Oh, you're going with Asterion?
Yep.
Long Strider, level 2. 1, 2.
Who are you casting it on? Okay. I'll get Asterion to run over to Gale. Add Gale to your team and I'll get him.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
With
Join us. Long Strider, level 2. 1, 2.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm gonna pet him. Alright, let's quickly have a look at Gale's spellbook. Learn more spells. Darkness, why not? We'll learn that one.
You need to get him to learn that familiar spell, or that elemental spell that I sent him.
Conjure Minor Elemental. Spell level is currently too high.
Oh, okay.
He can only do level 2 spells, so some of the stuff we can't do yet. Just expanded his spellbook a little bit, so.
Let's get going.
Right, so I think everything's ready to start the new day, isn't it?
What's your armor class?
15.
What's Gale's?
Quite ready for you.
13.
Sent Gale a potion.
Oh, Barkskin.
Just be warned that if you use an Elixir Arcane Cultivation after, it'll cancel the bark skin.
Okay. Gale's now armor class. How does that work?
Because he's probably getting a +2 from the Braces of Defense.
No. Base armor class 10, +6 from Elixir of Barkskin, +1 from Dexterity. So 10 +6 +1 is 17. AC 16. What?
Oh, well, it's got a higher AC than you did before, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, because it should be AC 10.
It should be 19.
Well, it should be AC 10. He gets 1 from Dex, so that's AC 11. He gets 2 from... Oh, hang on. That's clothing. So he gets 2 from that, hopefully. If I unequip those... No, why is he not getting that? You gain +2 armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Does that class as armor? What in the holy hell, Gale?
What?
Basically, I've stripped Gale down to his underwear and his braces.
Yeah.
To see if his AC goes up because of having those braces on. Have you seen the scarring on Gale's body? I think...
That's not scarring.
I think that's,
That's the potion of bark skin.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Wait, does bark skin just up you to 16?
I don't know.
Alchemy. Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it?
Nope, you need this. You need to actually have the.
Wait.
Unless you
Gale,
can extract the
Barkskin.
essence of
Yeah, there you go. Elixir of Barkskin, armor class increased to 16. So, Barkskin just gives you 16. That's why, is because I'm getting +2 from the Braces of Defense, +1 from Dex. So my AC should be 13. But it's just going, ignore all of that. Your AC is 16 because of Barkskin.
Oh well, it's still higher than 13, so.
Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
And the game is saved.
Right then, chat. We are going to leave it there, as it is midnight here in the UK. So we will be back on Monday. Hopefully, I have a minor surgery on Sunday, so we will have to see how that goes. It might be that I basically spend a couple of days just sleeping everything off, and basically just chilling and trying to sort of heal. We will have to wait and see. The reason being is that it's going to be... So, minor surgery I'm having is I'm having a wisdom tooth extracted, which doesn't sound like a minor surgery, but I have to go to the hospital to have it done because of where it's sitting in my jaw. So they're literally going to be operating on my jaw, which, again, it's going to be a minor operation on my lower jaw, but it all depends how far up the pain radiates and where my headset sits. So obviously, if my headset, because of the ear cups, they sit over my ear, they actually touch the side of my jaw, like my upper jaw. So it's that moment of, we'll have to wait and see, basically, how it goes. Hopefully I should be back on Monday. If not, I will post a message in the Discord. But as of right now, it's time to go to bed, so I will see you all again soon. Behave yourselves, don't do anything we wouldn't do, and we will be back, hopefully, on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody!
Bye-bye!